Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Halliburton in at the point, and for Oklahoma City. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Siakam a screen on Williams. Mathurin against Williams. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
First free throw is good.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Knocked away. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Mathurin against Williams. Halliburton on the wing. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the chart. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
The first free throw is good.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
Halliburton hits them both. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
So first quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton for 3. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's Williams. Siakam pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
It's Dort on the wing. Nembhard covering Gilgeous-Alexander. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A beast in the paint. Once Turner gets this kind of position, you almost have to whack it.
First trip to the line for him here. And that one falls for Turner.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Both free throws good from Turner. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein with it. Outside, Dort. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Only one miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feeling it.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. Some nice passing here by Indiana. For the 3. Nembhard's shot is good.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4. The Pacers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And there it is for him.
Mathurin going to work, just powering it home.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren in the high post. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Siakam inside the three-point line.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Turner. Thunder with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Siakam outside. And a wide open look for Mathurin. It's good from long range. Mathurin's got 7.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Williams looking over the floor. Over Mathurin. Williams gets the bucket.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Indiana's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Alex Caruso is checked in for Dort. Mathurin against Williams. Siakam outside. 5 on the clock. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. The kick out to Williams. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. Coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's going to pick your poison with him. If guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. The free throw drops for Caruso. Good on both. Indiana leading. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Six on the shot clock. There's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Outside Williams. Another shot. The rebound by Turner.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Halliburton, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 10.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. And he converts the layup. And the Pacers lead by 6.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Thunder have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Holmgren against Siakam. Now here's Holmgren. Guarded closely. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Nembhard. Williams can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 6. To the inside. Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Outside Williams. Mathurin against Caruso. Buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Indiana's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside in the first. Now Halliburton. 11 points in the game. Mathurin, good.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Trailing here by 8. Outside Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. 12 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Indiana with it. Outside Turner. Right wing. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Now Holmgren. Here's Caruso. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now, here's Siakam. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Misses the 3.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
For someone who is over 7 feet, Holmgren is incredible from distance.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Siakam against Holmgren. Turner up top. Halliburton for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
That's already 5 made triples in the first quarter. What a start.
Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Indiana. 6-point lead. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And the Thunder with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Williams. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Neesmith, he's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Andrew Nembhard. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Wiggins. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Launches from deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Thunder trailing by 4. On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. T.J. McConnell is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Toppin. Then there's Aaron Neesmith. And it's Bryant in at the center, locking down the middle. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And how about the timing on that putback? Holmgren is someone you have to keep a body on.
Caruso against McConnell. Halliburton outside. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Halliburton's got 17 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Joe. Back to Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Holmgren the screen. And it's Wiggins missing. Pacers leading by 5. And here's McConnell. Halliburton outside. Over Joe. Misses, and he wants that one back. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for Oklahoma City, Alex Caruso. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Dort, he's checked in for the Thunder. And so Caruso nails both of them. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Halliburton. 17 points in the game. Shoots over Dort. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Here's Joe. And the rejection by Bryant. Pass to Halliburton. Nice defense from Dort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
We like to see a show of strength from Holmgren, scoring through the contact.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Halliburton outside. Here's the three. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Under trailing by 3. Now here's Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pass to McConnell. And here's Halliburton. He's got 19. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Alex Caruso taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And the Thunder making a change here. Williams has checked in. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Andrew Nembhard comes in for T.J. McConnell. And he sinks the second. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Time for your Thunder Girls. Come on, everyone, make some noise.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Halliburton finds Toppin. Back to Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Oh, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. And he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Williams sets a screen for Caruso. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Thunder have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Indiana's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Toppin against Holmgren. Halliburton for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Halliburton. Dort kicks to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. 6 to shoot. Holmgren can't hit.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Dort. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton with it. 19 points in the game. Buries the 20-footer. Halliburton's got 7 points here in this quarter. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Williams finds Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Caruso with the ball. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky, but when he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Indiana trailing here. Now, here's Toppin. To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Dort. Here's Caruso. Outside Williams. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. And the Pacers with possession here. Now Nembhard. Pass to Neesmith. And here's Halliburton. Takes the 3. Traps in the tray. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Dort with the ball. Just 5 to shoot.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Wiggins is checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Alex Caruso. Indiana also making some changes. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Aaron Nesmith. All free throws good from Dort. And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 2. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. Halliburton outside. Siakam a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Higgins outside. Pass to Dort. Wiggins against Siakam. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Inside. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
And the first one at the line is good.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
And Indiana making a change here. McConnell's checked in. Siakam hits them both. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. Wiggins surveying the floor. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Siakam outside. Pass to McConnell. Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 3.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
The Thunder have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by McConnell. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. The layup off target. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Siakam, that's good.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Oklahoma City's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. Williams, a screen on McConnell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in off the backboard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Siakam, that's good.
He's starting to find himself out there now. You know, he's taking much better shots here in the second quarter.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. 17 points in the game. Wiggins outside. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. 19 points for Shea Gilgeous Alexander. Gilgeous Alexander against McConnell. Outside Mathurin. And the three off target.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Yeah, that's a good observation on your part. Fewer free throw attempts for them this quarter. And the danger is they can't afford to get too comfortable out there because they've got the lead. Otherwise, it might start to get away from them.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Outside, Dort, pass to Williams. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in the corner. Goes up the baseline. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous Alexander's got 21.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
1:14 left in the first half. Siakam against Wiggins. Siakam passes to Turner. Siakam outside. Turner with the screen for Siakam. 5 to shoot. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one. Pacers leading by 5. Outside Turner. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Down low. Here's McConnell. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
McConnell against Gilgeous Alexander. We've got 13 seconds left here in the second. Off with the layup.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, how would you evaluate your team's performance in the first half?
You know, I like the way we're playing tonight, but, you know, 1 or 2 untimely turnovers, these guys are going to convert quickly, so we have to play an aggressive but precise game.
Rick, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Indiana Pacers.
The defense should get a talk. They've been getting splashed on all game. And I'm just sitting back watching the show.
And as great as they've been, the show still has a second act. It can all change in a flash.
Can you say splash on TV?
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they've made it this far, game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moons to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know what, Ernie? This is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, it does.
Thanks. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They're trailing by 7. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Count it good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And here are the Pacers now. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. A 3-ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. Halliburton with the steal. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. The 3. Good. Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
The Thunder have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Siakam outside. Turner with a screen for Siakam. To the middle. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Siakam, right side. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Pacers have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
Shooting for Indiana, Pascal Siakam at the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty, missing both. Thunder trailing by 6. Dort attacking. Count the basket. Dort's got 9.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
It's time for the dance jam. If you see yourself on the big screen and you know what to do, show it to them.
Oklahoma City on D. 4-point game. And Turner kicks to Siakam. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 6 on the shot clock. Turner with a screen on Holmgren. Sinks the three-pointer. Siakam's got 15.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Tries the spin move. Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And so he makes both from the line. Pacers leading by 5. Nembhard with it. He has 5. Halliburton outside. From outside, off the mark.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Williams passes to Dort. Siakam against Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. For 3, Williams. The offensive rebound. Here's Hartenstein. Off target with the jump hook. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Back to Halliburton. Alexander pulls it in, and they're trailing by 5. Turner with the steal. Halliburton against Dort. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And that's 17 points for Chet Holmgren. Now, here is Halliburton. 33 points for him. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Siakam inside. Working on Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 3. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Indiana's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Siakam, that's good.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Halliburton for 3. And again for 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last 3 means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Outside, Dort. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Siakam against Holmgren. 4 on the clock. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Pass to Siakam. Turner with a screen on Holmgren. Knocks down the 3 ball. Siakam's got 21 in the game.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the baby hook. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points here in just the second half. Pacers leading by 7. Pass to Nembhard. Outside Mathurin. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Here's Nembhard. That's a 2 for Mathurin. And Holmgren pulls it down.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. 3-pointer. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got 39. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Dort. And the Pacers also making a change. Neesmith has checked in. Gilgeous Alexander hits them both.
Boy, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
Here's Nembhard. Gilgeous Alexander covering. Halliburton connects again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
And 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved bye-bye to the Thunder.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous Alexander. Shoots over Nembhard. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Gilgeous Alexander. Siakam against Holmgren. Down low. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 44.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Screen by Hartenstein. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
That's good from Gilgeous Alexander. Obi Toppin's checked in for Indiana. T.J. McConnell comes in for Andrew Nembhard. Gilgeous Alexander hits them both. Indiana leading by 9. And here is Siakam. 21 points in the game. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Williams. Back to Caruso. Hartenstein with a screen on McConnell. Such a wide open look. Caruso's got 9 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gilgeous Alexander against Halliburton. From down in the low post, it goes. Halliburton's got 46 points. Thunder trailing by 10. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. And they recover it. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Halliburton for 3. And again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. Neesmith covering, and Gilgeous Alexander gets it to go.
He is just self-willing this team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Here's Halliburton. Another bucket. Wow! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so here is Oklahoma City. 11-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The Pacers shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Halliburton inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williams. The Pacers pull it in. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Siakam's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 9. Now Holmgren. He's got 17. Cuts off the pass. And a wide open look for Halliburton. His three-pointer's off the mark. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. We'll return shortly. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hey, look, you can score, but we're getting seduced into a shot trade with these guys. We don't want to do that, all right?
And, you know, both teams are clicking right now, Greg, but Coach Carlisle, you heard right there, knows that defense will be crucial if they want to win this game.
Spot on, Kevin. If they can get a few stops, I think they're going to be in really good shape.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Toppin. T.J. McConnell is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Neesmith in at the 3. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Williams.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Halliburton. Driving inside. Lets it go from 11. That one misses. Oklahoma City's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Outside Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams, a screen on Toppin. Here's Wiggins, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Pacers leading by 6. McConnell kicks to Toppin. McConnell scanning the floor. Bryant with a screen for McConnell. Inside, Caruso with the steal. Wiggins in the post. Toppin covering, and it's Wiggins missing. And Indiana shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. There's McConnell, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
That's good from McConnell. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Williams passes to Dort. Pass to Wiggins for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Wiggins has got 4 this quarter.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've led by as many as 11 points. Sweet little floater. Halliburton's got 53.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Now here's Williams. He's guarded closer. Count that bucket. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Caruso against McConnell. Pass to Halliburton. Bryant with a screen on George. 5 on the clock. Here's Halliburton. Now here's Bryant. The shot misses. Good D by Williams. Wiggins kicks to Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Aaron Neesmith.
Second team foul. At the line for the Oklahoma City, Williams. Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Williams. The Pacers making a change here. Nembhard's checked in. And both free throws good for Williams. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Neesmith with the ball. He's guarded by Williams. Ryan in the post. He's against Williams.
Second team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Thomas Bryant. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Both free throws good from Bryant.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Williams. Pacers with the rebound. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Halliburton against Caruso. Now Bryant. And here is Coppin. 2 on the clock. Here's Neesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Now here's Dort. Nembhard covering. Wiggins kicks to Caruso. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got assist number 5 here tonight. Indiana leading by 4. Pass to Nembhard. It's over George. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Thunder have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Pacers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Halliburton is screen on Wiggins. And he drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, Obi Toppin is known as a high flyer for good reason. He's somebody that really goes after any chance he gets to throw it down. He's dunking it whenever he gets close to that rim.
The first one falls. A different look for Oklahoma City. Chad Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Williams. That one misses.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game at least.
Dort passes to Holmgren. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Halliburton. Pacers leading by 5. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. The glass on the layup. Halliburton's got 55.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
To Bryant. Bryant with a screen for Halliburton. Deflects the pass. And he can't jam it through. Under trailing by 5. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter. For Indiana, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Toppin finds Halliburton.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance. Pretty consistent.
Shooting for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton, taking 2 shots.
That's good from Halliburton. And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Indiana also making some changes. Turner's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Aaron Nesmith. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Indiana leading. Siakam outside. Turner kicks to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. To the left side wing to take the lead. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Mathurin against Williams. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Mathurin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Turner looking around. Pass to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
And that one misses. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Mathurin. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Oklahoma City's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Holmgren's got 22.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Siakam with it. Here's Mathurin. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots from 14. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
No, it's early in his career, but Mathurin already knocking down several big shots late.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Front past the arc. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And no good that time. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Dort. Nembhard covering. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Outside Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Mathurin. Offensive rebound.
Boy, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
Turner with the screen for Siakam. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Siakam's got 13 points in the second half.
Massive hoop there from Siakam. We've seen him do it in the finals. This guy showing he's made for big moments.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Into the lane. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Halliburton in the corner. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Siakam against Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. Again, what an avalanche!
And he now owns 3rd place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down.
And he's not far off from Baylor and Jordan. Can he keep it going? And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Williams against Halliburton. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, the defensive Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
Shot clock at 3.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle, and he's excited about their chances. He said, this is what we've worked for. This is where we want to be. Now it's up to us to take it. That means big plays and big shots. We'll see if they can rise to the big moment, Kevin.
Thank you, David. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Siakam misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. Never good to lose a player to fouls, but fortunately, he's not the only talent they have. They've got other guys that can fill his spot.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those 5 seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Timeout called the Pacers. They're trailing by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. Yet another bucket.
He has taken over this game.
And now GA tied for the second most points in a playoff game all time.
He's equaled the great Elgin Baylor, 61 points. An extraordinary game.
Good from Halliburton. And now they foul and stop the clock.
His fifth personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game. Halliburton finds Mathurin. Turner for 3. He can't get that one. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Is here. We've been building to this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. And for the Thunder, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Siakam for 3. You look at Indiana, a whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Dort. Holmgren finds Dort. Pulls up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. Coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can and make him a jump shooter and look at those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Hartenstein with a screen on Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Now here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. There's the 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. Dort right side. The rebound by Nembhard.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Siakam. Great D that time from Holmgren. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Williams. Off target at the rim. Indiana's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Siakam finds Turner. And Indiana misses again. Here's Oklahoma City now, trailing by 2. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's all tied up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to review the game plan. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander, and down it goes. 2 points.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one doesn't drop. Halliburton with some nice D. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
The 2 things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
And he makes the first.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
Both shots good from the strike.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Dort. Williams on the wing. He's covered by Mathurin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
And he drops it first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Halliburton. Floats one up, and the basket is good. Halliburton's got 6.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He has 6. Now Dort. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. From the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton outside. Outside Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Indiana leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Turner. Hartenstein pulls it in. And for the Thunder, they're shooting just 38% so far in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Halliburton. He's got 6. Pass to Turner. On the wing, Mathurin. Nembhard outside. And here's Halliburton. A deep 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Back to Dort. Mathurin against Williams. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Halliburton, a screen on Dort. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Drains the triple. Siakam's got 6.
Well, you can see he is not shy from range, and Pascal Siakam continues to work on his consistency.
Oklahoma City trailing. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. outside. Williams. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. The rebound by Turner. For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Nembhard outside. Launches a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Unloads from 13. Second chance effort. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Pass to Turner. Siakam outside. Another 3 for Indiana. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. Dort outside. To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nembhard. Turner against Hartenstein. Turner, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Outside for Dort. From downtown. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Boy, Lou Dort really improved as a range shooter with the corner 3. Yes, sir.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Siakam with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. Inside, here's Dort. Soft touch off the glass. So Dort's got 5 points.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
The Pacers have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Siakam with a screen on Caruso. Pass to Turner. Shoots over Hartenstein. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Okay, Miles Turner going to the mid-range. Money in the bank for that guy.
Here's Hartenstein. Caruso outside. Dort outside. Williams on the wing. He's covered by Mathurin. Shot clock at 5. 17-foot shot on the way. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Outside Mathurin. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Williams.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Dort, a screen on Mathurin. Here's Williams. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And here's Indiana now. 4-point game. McConnell outside. Out to the wing. Siakam against Holmgren. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, Pascal Siakam can put a ton of pressure on the defense. This guy has a physicality that you love.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
He hits the second from the line.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation. Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Pacers trail by 5. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Here's Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Got a piece of it.
Boy, impressive defense from Toppin. Twice on the pipe. Send it back.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Nesmith. Fires the three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Down low. Here's Wiggins, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Shepard. Yet to see a basket. 6 to shoot. McConnell passes to Nesmith. The shot from 20 feet out. No good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Pass to Williams. .30 seconds left in the opening quarter. Williams finds Wiggins. Here he goes. No luck on that one. Pacers trail by 4. Nesmith passes to Siakam. Outside for McConnell. The layup misses. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Thunder leading by 4. On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. We've got Toppin. Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward. Caruso with the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
McConnell passes to Bryant. Now here's Nesmith. And here's Toppin from the arc. Nails it from 3. Toppin's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
SGA on the move. On the wing, Caruso. Outside Joe. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And he lays it in on the break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. There's the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try. He does it. What a pretty dunk.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Wiggins. And he bangs it home with one hand. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And here's McConnell. Halliburton outside. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's marked by McConnell. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Williams. The 3 on target from range. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton outside. Toppin outside. Back to Halliburton. For 3. Yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. To the paint. Outside Joe. Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. From deep three-point land. Oh, the confidence from SGA on that 3.
That's his first triple of the second period. 3rd of the game.
Halliburton outside. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. He can't hit that time. Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Caruso. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Caruso. So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein comes in for Williams, and it's Lou Dort in for Joe. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard comes in for McConnell. And Caruso drops them both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Toppin. And here's Halliburton. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the speed on Halliburton made the difference there. The defense's only option was to foul him.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Hartenstein with a screen on Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. Caruso outside. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Halliburton. 15 points in the game. And stolen by Hartenstein. Caruso, the pass to Wiggins. And he makes it. Wiggins got 6.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Pacers trail by 4. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
On defense, the Thunder. They lead by 4. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Williams is subbed in for Caruso. Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Nesmith. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Nimhard outside. Here's Mathurin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Siakam with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Turner. Back to Siakam. Shot clock at 6, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Clock at 4. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Turner. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, tough finish inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. On the wing, Mathurin. Turner for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Turner's got 11.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Pacers with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, how about the ability to get that defender to bite on the pump fake? Turner's so effective at getting guys to commit.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And that one misses.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He could space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
And he sinks the second. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein with it. Dort with it. He's guarded by Nembhard. Clock at 6. Now Williams. From about 16. Hartenstein, no good. Siakam with it. Guarded now by Williams. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Now, this is part of the evolution of Tyrese Halliburton getting an opportunity at the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Halliburton. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's tied up with that one. The Thunder have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Mathurin against Williams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul, 13 foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw no good. McConnell, he's checked in for Tyrese Halliburton. And he's good on the second. Now here's Siakam. 10 points for him. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, Chet Holmgren sending it back. He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
5 on the clock. Here's Siakam, and they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Williams against Matherin. Outside, Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
At the line for your defender, Williams.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. And here's Indiana now. Now McConnell. Outside Matherin. Turner, a screen on Williams. Three-pointer Matherin. Knocks down the triple. Matherin's got 5 points now this quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Outside, Williams. Goes up on the baseline. Matherin with a rebound. Indiana leading. Nimhard outside. Inside. And stolen by Williams. Caruso outside. Dort outside. Caruso outside. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Caruso's got 7 points in the game.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Here's Siakam. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Boy, what a clever decision there by Pascal Siakam. Sticks with the shot and wins a trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Oklahoma City's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Pacers trail by 3. Siakam outside. Caruso against McConnell. Here's Mathurin. Yes, it's good. He has 7.
And Mathurin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
.149 left in the second. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
At the line for your defender, Williams, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Pacers making a change here. Neesmith's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pacers trail by 3. Nembhard outside. Pass to Turner. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Dort, the pass to Williams. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Jalen Williams very comfortable operating out of that mid-range area.
Indiana's gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Siakam looking it over. From the high post. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Williams passes to Williams. Now Caruso. All by himself. Here's Nembhard. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Caruso. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams with the screen. Williams passes to Williams.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for 2, Williams.
The free throw drops for Williams. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Nembhard outside. Here's Siakam. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. Doesn't matter. Just make shots.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back after this.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
And they've needed every bit of that bench production. It's been the difference. Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they've made it this far, Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moons to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know what, Ernie, this is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, it does.
Thanks. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a one-point game. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Holmgren. Chet from range.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Pacers trail by 4. And here's Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Oklahoma City has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shai playing big inside.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton, pass to Siakam. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for Indiana, Pascal Siakam. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. It's Dort on the wing. To the inside. Hartenstein passes to Williams. He gets it in there. Williams has got 19 points.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Halliburton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
Boy, he's been automatic tonight. 8 of 8 from the line.
Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 23. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. And he's going for the oop here. Hartenstein, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Siakam with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Halliburton. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Halliburton. 5 on the clock. The finish inside from Halliburton.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Holmgren with it. Here's Dort outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA just powering through contact.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pacers trail by 5. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Halliburton with the ball. Hartenstein covering. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
For Oklahoma City, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Turner. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Nembhard outside. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Turner for the tie. Sends it home from three-point land. Turner's got 15.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Williams against Mathurin. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Thunder with a lead. Dort outside. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Turner. On the wing, Nembhard. Dort defending. Pass to Turner. Back to Mathurin. Turner, a screen on Hartenstein. Three-pointer, Mathurin. Offensive rebound. Turner. Great D that time from Holmgren.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Indiana has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Thunder have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top, Holmgren. From outside the arc. Pacers with a rebound. Nembhard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton outside. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and Turner with a block.
I'll tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Here's Williams. Oh, and Turner with a block. They recover it. The 3 from Holmgren. Connects from downtown. Holmgren's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Halliburton. 27 points for him. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Holmgren with a screen on Matherin. Here's Williams. Basket's good. Williams has got 21.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision making.
Siakam outside. Outside Matherin. Pass to Turner. Here's Nembhard. Dort defending. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it from 20. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. And it's Caruso in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's Oklahoma City now. 3-point lead. Outside, Williams. Misses the 3.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Here's Siakam. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Wiggins looking around. Caruso finds Williams. Outside, Williams. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. McConnell against Caruso. And stolen by Caruso. Pass to Williams. Back to Caruso. They set the pick. Into the lane. Dort for 3. Buries it from 3. So Dort's got 8 points.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Toppin with it. Takes a 3. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Back to Dort. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. And another three from Oklahoma City.
Well, Lou Dort expanding his skill set, now able to run pick and roll action. Go ahead and dictate some offense, Lou.
Pacers trail by 6. Nembhard with it. Over to the left wing. Toppin on screen on Caruso. Here's McConnell. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Joe's checked in for Dort. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Clock is at 3. Here's Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Shoots from 14. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McConnell. Shepard, he's checked in for Indiana.
Substitution for the Pacers, number 26, Ben Shepard.
.54 seconds left in the third. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
The first free throw is good. And Caruso drops them both. Now here's McConnell. Pass to Shepard. Toppin outside. Here's Shepard. There's the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. Williams passes to Wiggins. Williams a screen on Toppin. Here's Wiggins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wiggins got 8.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
.24 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams against Siakam. Shot clock at 5. Toppin a screen on Williams. Siakam for 3. Sinks it from distance. Siakam's got 19 points.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Thunder. They lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hey, it's all about who's more physical. And you got to meet them early in defensive possession. These guys are going to wear down, but we got to make them wear down.
And Coach Carlisle imploring his guys to up the aggressiveness on defense.
Preaching physicality. When you play for Coach Carlisle, you got to bring energy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Aaron Nesmith is out there with Toppin. Then there's T.J. McConnell, and it's Bryant in at center. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 2-point game. Banked it in off the glass. 27 points for him.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Well, the Pacers shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Pass to Halliburton. Back to McConnell. Now here's Halliburton. Guarding closely. Against resistance. Halliburton gets it to go.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The kick out to Wiggins. The 3 ball. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Halliburton outside. No good that time. Joe with the defensive effort. Thunder leading by 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Toppin. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Halliburton, no good. And the Thunder shooting 59% in this one, a good average. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell, and that one good. And now it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
Oh, I'll tell you what, in this fourth quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
Toppin outside, launches it. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 5 assists in the game. Williams is screen on McConnell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Joe. Now here's Nesmith. He's guarded by Caruso. And stolen by Caruso. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Williams' shot is good.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Pacers trail by 6. Now McConnell. Pass to Bryant. Now here's Halliburton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
At the line for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots.
Free throw good. Halliburton. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Pacers also with a sub. Nimhard's checked in. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Now here's Dort. He's guarded by Nimhard. Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And no luck that time either.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
Neesmith passes to Toppin. Back to Neesmith. Now Halliburton. Bryant a screen on Wiggins. Bryant outside. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Outside, Williams. Halliburton against Caruso. Williams a screen on Halliburton. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the more you watch Shai Gilgeous-Alexander play, the more he shows you the aspects of his game just getting better and better and better.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Here's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Halliburton's got 39.
Rising to the challenge. He's giving them everything he's got.
Here's Wiggins. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pacers trail by 5. And here's Halliburton. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
13 foul. At the line for your defender, Aaron Wiggins. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Halliburton. Toppin outside. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Halliburton. From deep three-point land. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Dort outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Outside, Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Halliburton. Free throw line jumper. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Neesmith with it. Nimhart. Over Dort. The Pacers again can't hit.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Inside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points here in the second half. Indiana's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Toppin. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Thunder leading by 8. Wiggins passes to Caruso. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Pacers shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Pass to Nembhard. Toppin, a screen on Dort. Here's Nembhard. His 5 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting for Indiana, Andrew Nembhard, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Wiggins, and it's Jalen Williams in for Caruso. He's perfect from the line this time. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. Holmgren. Mathurin with a rebound. Mathurin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Halliburton. True on the 14-footer. Halliburton's got 41.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Mathurin. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Pacers trail by 7. Nembhard outside. Halliburton fires for 3, drills it from deep. Halliburton's got 44.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Can't cash it in from close range. Indiana has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the 4th. Now Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Siakam left side. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Well, this is your 2019 most improved player, and now Siakam trying to become that franchise-level guy, carrying the load tonight.
And he gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 38 points.
Ooh, he is dangerous right now. 5 for 7 in this all-important 4th quarter.
Here's Siakam. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
At the line for the Pacers, Pascal Siakam, taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. So it's Oklahoma City now. 3-point lead. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 40 points.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Outside Mathurin. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Wow, Miles Turner understanding it's my time because it's big time.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a three-point game. And here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Halliburton. Clock at 6. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton looking for an opening. Mathurin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And it's now only a 1-point Oklahoma City lead. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 42 in the game.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the calmest, most clutch players in the league. That's a big-time moment.
Indiana's gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Holmgren against Siakam. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. Screen on Holmgren. Siakam pass to Turner. Counted. Turner's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the beauty of Pascal Siakam's game, he's still growing, and the guy is so unselfish.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Dort outside. Hartenstein a screen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Indiana. Mathurin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton right side. Back to Mathurin. Turner, a screen on Williams. 4 on the clock. Here's Mathurin to take the lead.
And such a powerful player. Mathurin using that athleticism to draw fouls inside.
So the first one drops, and that ties this game up.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
And he buries it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He's trying to keep them grounded. He told them to focus on the task at hand. He said, quote, drown out the noise and let's play our game. This one has that playoff atmosphere. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. .51 seconds left in the fourth. Steps back. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, my goodness. Tyrese Halliburton twice on the pipe. Send it back defensively.
Count it.
Man, Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Shoots over Halliburton. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Shoots over Halliburton. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Williams from long range. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. Free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And here's Indiana now. Top of the key. It's good!
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Hey there, I'm here with Pascal Siakam. The shots were falling for you tonight. How'd you like the flow offensively?
I like it. You know, we play for each other like we always do. Move the ball around, get the open shots. And today, they went in, so we got to continue to play.
It's helpful when it goes in. Thanks so much, Pascal.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
It's baby me go. You good?
biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. And it's Halliburton into the 1 spot. And for the Thunder, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. You look at the Pacers. Well, we know this is everything they've worked toward. Greg, the adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
And it's a well-run organization from top to bottom. They know who they are. They play to their strengths. That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all in the NBA Finals.
I like what you said. They know who they are. They play within those limits. You're right. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. He was all alone on that one.
What a confident play there from Jalen Williams, putting his shot right up and in.
And here's Indiana. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Mathurin. Siakam against Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. And a wide open look for Mathurin. And the Pacers another 3.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
Williams against Mathurin. Williams inside.
And you see the athleticism and determination. Mathurin showing a ton of upside as a defender.
Halliburton looking around. Pass to Siakam. Just fine on the clock with the fadeaway. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Siakam's got his second bucket of the night.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Mathurin for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal. Somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Will it go? And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size, and he challenged the defense with it that time.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. He's off on that one. Excellent defense there from Halliburton.
Just a bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Siakam passes to Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint, just 5 to shoot. And Siakam throws it down.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Thunder trailing by 8. Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
So it's the Pacers now, following the score by Oklahoma City. And the shot is good.
They are on fire, just in a great groove here early on.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Williams against Mathurin. Williams looking around. Pass to Holmgren. Now Dort. Nembhard covering. Here's Hartenstein, and it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. Turner with the screen. Mathurin for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Now the D better step up their game as Shea is effective at the pull-up.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now, here's Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Halliburton for 3. Indiana again missing. Under trailing by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Mathurin with the ball. Dort covering. To the inside. Here's Nembhard. Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Nembhard. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Now let's go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Mark Daigneault. David?
Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler. I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So that's the game plan. Back to you.
Thank you, David. So it's the Thunder now. 6-point game. Pass to Holmgren. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
It feels like the other four guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. Green by Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Outside, Dort. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. And that's 12 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Pass to Mathurin. Over to the left wing. Turner with the screen for Siakam. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
The score now all even. He's got 14.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Pacers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Pass to Nembhard. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Siakam outside. Nailed from three-point land. Siakam's got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Outside, Dort. Now here's Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Halliburton. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game. And the Thunder making a change here. Caruso's checked in. And a change for the Pacers. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Halliburton. Indiana leading by 3. Pass to Nembhard. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Siakam. The 3. He can't get that one to fall.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
It's time for the dance game. If you see yourself on the big screen and you know what to do, show what you know. You have the camera on you. You gotta dance like everyone's watching.
And the Thunder with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Dort. The Pacers also changing it up. Toppin, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Neesmith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And Shepard subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. McConnell against Caruso.
You know Siakam is going to bring some intensity inside. He's embracing the chance to be fouled.
The Pacers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
Pascal Siakam has really worked on his game over the years. Barely scored as a rookie and worked himself into an all-NBA selection.
He hits both from the stripe. Thunder trailing by 3. Outside Williams. Pass to Caruso. Oh, good with the triple. The Pacers have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is postseason play at its finest, and refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Shepard's checked in for Indiana. Here's the teardrop. Rebounded by Joe. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Williams gets the bucket.
It's so accurate from deep. Williams can torch you.
Indiana's gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside. Here in the first quarter, Siakam. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. Siakam's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Williams finds Wiggins. Shoots over Toppin. That one wide left. Indiana leading. Pass to Siakam. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Throughout his career, Siakam gets himself to the foul line a lot. Adept at using that length, and he'll earn some free throws here.
The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Throw good, Siakam. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Thunder trailing by 3. Tipped away. Stolen by McConnell. Siakam kicks to McConnell. Back to Siakam. Lets a floater go. Excellent D there from Williams. And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Joe can't get it to go.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now, here's Toppin. Still yet to score. Neesmith, the pass to Toppin. Just 4 to shoot. Siakam. Good, nice job down low. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Driving to the basket. Here's Caruso. And that one, good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. And here's McConnell. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Caruso with the steal. And Isaiah Joe picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Jalen Williams. Then for the Pacers, Thomas Bryant comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Halliburton subbed in for Shepard. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Williams. Back to Neesmith. Pass to Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Toppin. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And Toppin not thinking twice on that jumper.
Thunder trailing by 6. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
24 seconds left in the first quarter. Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Joe. Halliburton with it. 6 to shoot. Here's Neesmith. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Indiana out in front. They lead by 7. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Under trailing by 7. On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Obi Toppin. Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Bryant in at the pivot, manning the middle.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but, man, when it's falling, watch out.
Pass to Bryant. Halliburton with it. Covered by Joe. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
McConnell scanning the floor. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Indiana's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. McConnell passes to Toppin. Now here's Bryant. There's the lob to the hoop. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Bryant, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant with the bounce pass. 2 points. That one goes. Neesmith has got 5 points so far.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Thunder have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And Indiana shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Pass to Toppin. Neesmith with the ball. And the three ball is good. 8 points for him.
Well, Toppin trying to gain his confidence by sharing the ball. He gets an assist.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Caruso, the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Now, here is Halliburton. And it goes down 2 points. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Extra sauce on that one, please, Halliburton. Wow.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Joe passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock is at 3. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
McConnell kicks to Halliburton. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. 6 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Thunder trailing by 3. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Joe finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein comes in for Williams. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Joe. Indiana also making some changes. Turner's checked in for Bryant. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pacers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Unloads from 13. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Tyrese feels like kind of an old school player. He's got some flavor to his game and loved the mid-range that time.
Over in the corner, Dort. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Caruso kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. Now Neesmith launches it. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Well, Toppin, a big player that can see over the top of guys. That time a good decision.
Thunder trailing by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Wiggins passes to Hartenstein. Back to Wiggins. Now here's Caruso. Neesmith covering, and that one's good. Caruso. Indiana leading by 4. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Neesmith. He's guarded closely. Outside, Dort. And here is Caruso. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Hits it from three-point range. It's now only a 1-point Pacer lead. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. Here's Neesmith. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his third of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Now here's Caruso. Neesmith covering. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. From the arc. And the Pacers another three.
Well, he made some kind of adjustment to his game after a poor first half. He's been impressive shooting the ball during the second.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 28 points for the game.
Shouldering more and more of the offensive load, SGA understands that his teammates they depend on him to set them up too.
Indiana's going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Hartenstein against Turner. An easy 2 points on the layup. Turner's got his first 2 points of the night.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. The Pacers also changing it up. Siakam is checked in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Neesmith. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And just doing a much better job of getting to the line this quarter than he did in the first.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Now Nembhard outside Mathurin. Turner with a screen on Williams. Clock at 6. Mathurin for 3. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 30.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Pacers leading by 3. McConnell finds Siakam. Over Holmgren. Siakam's shot is off. Oklahoma City has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over McConnell. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Outside Turner. Mathurin against Williams.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spot.
The Pacers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Siakam, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Siakam hits them both. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 3. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Hartenstein. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 36.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
The Pacers shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Siakam sets a screen for McConnell. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Oklahoma City has gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over McConnell. And he gets that one to go off the front line. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 38 points.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Here's Siakam. No good on that one. Good D by Holmgren. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
1:52 left in the first half of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. And it's sent back by Turner. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder are able to retain possession. Neesmith, he's checked in for T.J. McConnell. 1:43 left to play here in the second quarter. Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 40 points.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
1:29 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Neesmith. After in for three. Trains the three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Five to shoot. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 this quarter.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the half. Turner with a screen on Holmgren. For 3, Siakam. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. From downtown, Holmgren can't hit.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
To the middle, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Thunder trailing by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Seconds left. No good at the rim. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 5. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at KCOM Center right after this.
And thank you for joining us. 2 quarters in the books and a Game 1 deficit for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
You can see their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
Their coaching staff has to be pleased with the pace. Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they've made it this far. Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moons to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know what, Ernie, this is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, it does.
Thanks. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. Pacers leading by 5. It's Nembhard on the wing, defended by Dort. Mathurin for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his third assist on the night. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside, Dort. Bounce pass from Williams. Dort finds Holmgren. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Pass to Halliburton. Out to the right wing. Mathurin against Williams. Shot clock at 5. And it's Mathurin missing. Thunder trailing by 5. Williams passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Here's Dort. Nembhard covering. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pass to Mathurin. Turner with a screen on Williams. Here's Mathurin. It's deflected. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Halliburton picks him up. Rejected by Halliburton.
It's just a tremendous defensive effort from Halliburton.
Here's Nembhard. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Turner with a screen for Siakam. Launches a three. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 43 points in the game. Here's Williams. And it's good off the back rim and in. Williams has got 8.
Williams patient, smart, just taking what the defense allows.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nembhard. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Turner with the screen on Dort to the paint. And it's Turner finishing it off.
total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it tacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Indiana. Hartenstein with the screen on Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein, and it's good for 2.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Shoots from 12. And again, it's Indiana.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Mathurin. Halliburton with it. Dort covering. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Floats it up there for Siakam. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. To Holmgren, just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. They grab their own miss, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. The lead is 2. Outside Mathurin. Down low. Here's Siakam. Goes back up. Goes up again. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Williams, that's good. Pacers have gone somewhat subpar, 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Alex Caruso is checked in for the Thunder. The Pacers also with a sub. Neesmith is checked in. Pass to Turner. Here's Nembhard. Indiana moving it around. The shot's good. 8 points for Miles Turner.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down.
to get to his sweet spot.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And here is Dort. Still scoreless. Turner against Hartenstein. Just 5 on the clock. Williams for 3. The rebound by Turner. Pacers have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Siakam misses.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Halliburton.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
The Pacers shooting right around 42% from the field since the start of the second half. Pass to Siakam. To the middle. And Neesmith with the slam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Oklahoma City's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Now, here's Dort. Caruso kicks to Williams. Buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there'll be more in store.
Indiana trailing here. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Neesmith with the ball. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 6th assist on the night.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
It's kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Thunder have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. The free throw drops for Caruso. And so Caruso nails both of them. Indiana's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Dort kicks to Caruso. Back to Dort. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Good on the triple. Dort's got his first 3 points of the game.
When you size up the D, sometimes you take a little bit of an extra count, and Dort did it that time.
Now, here's Neesmith. Defended by Caruso. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein, and Wiggins is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Williams. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Siakam against Williams. Siakam misses.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
And it's Wiggins missing. Pacers have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Here's Nembhard, defended by Caruso. to Toppin. 5 to shoot. Here's Nembhard. Drills the three-pointer. Nembhard's got 5 points so far.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Dort. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
So it's the Pacers now. The Thunder making the shot. Halliburton outside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
A tenacious play by Halliburton, crashing into a foul and still sinking that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Joe's checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. The free throw off from Halliburton.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent, a great mind.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. It's going to be on Obi Toppin, and he's got his first chance at the line here. On the free throw, no good. Indiana's gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Thunder shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Williams has a screen for Williams. There's the three. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Wiggins against Toppin. Here's Halliburton. Back to Toppin. McConnell finds Toppin. A three-pointer is right on target. Toppin's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
And I like Obi just stepping up and not hesitating.
On offense, here are the Thunder. Caruso, the pass to Williams. And here's Wiggins. Toppin covering. Outside Williams. Pass to Caruso. And the Thunder, another three.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
54 seconds left to play in the third. Halliburton outside. Now Siakam. He's guarded by Williams. Back to Halliburton. Fires, high post, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Halliburton's got 19 points.
With everything he does, Halliburton is a nightmare for opposing defenses.
There's Williams. They get it back. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
And that's an emphatic 2 points from Tyrese Halliburton.
Inside, here's Joe. Off target at the rim. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Indiana out in front. They're up by 1. And will return shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We'll be topping out there with Aaron Nesmith. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Halliburton. And it's McConnell in at point guard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
2 shots.
And that one misses.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And he's good on the second.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Outside Williams. Here's Joe. He's covered by Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 48.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Halliburton with it. Bryant left side. And that one good. And the Pacers lead by 2.
It's great at facilitating guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Caruso looking for an opening. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Wiggins has got it all tied up now for the Thunder. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
2 shots.
That's good from Halliburton.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Halliburton hits them both. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a hand on it.
And Toppin has that kind of reach. 7'2" wingspan. Get that out of here.
To the inside, Bryant. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got 3 assists now in this one. Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And that one's good. Wiggins
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Rebounded by Joe. Thunder have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Now here's Wiggins. Bryant defending. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. Misses the layup. Indiana leading. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Pass to Halliburton. Over Joe. Wiggins with the rebound. The Thunder shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Joe passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Halliburton picks him up. And that one's good. Wiggins.
You know what? The switch has flipped, and he's in that proverbial zone right now, knocking down 3 of 4 here in the fourth.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Halliburton outside. Bryant trying to free himself up. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 15 points here in the second half. And it's the Thunder with the ball. It's a 1-point game. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Now, here's McConnell. Halliburton outside. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. 5 on the clock. To the paint. And Bryant slams it in.
And Bryant, with that kind of positioning, he's going to get the dunk.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Pacers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. There's a screen by Bryant. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work,
he got it again. Sensational.
And talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is clutch. Pass to Halliburton. No good. Shot missing. It's good. Halliburton's got 28.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking. He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Pass to Bryant. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Isaiah Joe. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for the Pacers. And here is Toppin. Halliburton outside. Back to Toppin. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Nembhard. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
and won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Halliburton with the basket here. He'd break 30 points.
He's in that zone, guys, and they're going to have to figure out a way to get the ball out of his hands.
Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And another one falls.
What a performance. He's now tied for third most points in single-game playoff history.
Well, G.A., the way he's been scoring the ball, you had a feeling he'd leave his name in the record books.
And that 57 ties him with Donovan Mitchell's bubble game back in 2020.
Ryan in the post. He's against Williams. Toppin finds Nembhard. They set the pick from outside the arc. Drills it from outside.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. The Thunder with some changes. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Kenrich Williams. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Alex Caruso. The Pacers also changing it up. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Nesmith. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. He likes the effort. He likes the plays.
And another one.
I mean, when have you seen a player get this hot in a playoff game?
I don't know, G. I know this, though. He now ranks third all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning.
And he's not far off from Baylor and Jordan. Can he keep it going?
And a wide-open look for Siakam. And the Pacers, another three.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's covered by Halliburton. From 13, Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Indiana's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Halliburton against Williams. Inside.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
You just look at the trajectory of Turner's career. He was raw coming into the league, up and down for a number of years, but when he put it all together, he became the total package.
He hits the second from the line. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They lead by 1. To the middle. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's equaled second all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
A tremendous offensive display, Greg. This crowd on the edge of their seats.
And he's now matched the Hall of Famer Elgin Baylor with Michael Jordan's all-time record only 2 points away.
Here's Halliburton. Indiana again missing.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. And he hits it to tie the game up. Halliburton's got 10 points in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Down the clock. Pulls up. High post. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And got it! Another basket.
And guys, he's now tied the all-time mark for points in a playoff game.
Wow, he has been cooking since the opening tip, and they've been powerless to slow him down.
And the great Michael Jordan may stand alone, but not in this category. He's got some company.
The free throw off from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pacers trail by 4. Inside. Here's Siakam. Shoots over Holmgren. Holmgren with the steal. Outside Williams. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Out to the right wing. Here's Siakam. That one good for 2. That's now 32 points for Siakam.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam being that guy for this team.
.112 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Now, here's George. Not a lot of room. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects again.
And he set a new all-time record for single-game scoring in the playoffs.
I mean, what a night to remember. And for those of us who are lucky enough to witness it, I'm sure we will never forget this.
And Michael Jordan, the GOAT, holding that top spot for decades, to now witness someone break his record. I mean, this is crazy.
to Halliburton. Mathurin against Williams. Here's Siakam. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
Rock'em, sock'em, Siakam. That's a big-time play.
Down low. And Dort gets it to go.
Right spot, not blinding the lights for Dort. Ready for the moment. He took advantage.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Holmgren against Siakam. He's feeling it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Turner. From deep. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And he commits the intentional foul.
And for personal foul, 13 foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
That's a 2 for Mathurin. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. So we see the Thunder get the win here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.